Hello, we're back. When we last left off, we had just done the end credits of Heavensward, and I did not yet actually turn that in because I stopped there. And then in the meantime, I went and collected all of the rest of the Yokai Watch minions to get all of them, and I was working on getting some of the coins. This is a tedious pain in the butt, so I wasn't streaming at all, and I still have a ton left to get. So eventually, hopefully, I'll be able to get the rest of those and turn that in. But in order to do that, it means we have to get all the way into Stormblood before Dawn Trail drops, which is in like a week or something. Early access starts pretty soon. So there are 44 quests between this one that I'm about to turn in and the start of Stormblood. So we have a lot to do in not much time. So, let's talk to Alphino. Actually, let's talk to Tataru first. Oh yeah, people are still missing. Yeah, Estinian kind of turned into a dragon. I don't know about that. Yay. Real's reliable. Radzidhan is mentioned a lot in various places throughout the game, but you never actually see exactly where it is until Endwalker. In Endwalker, you finally get to see Radzidhan. Pearl Lane is in Ul'dah, and it's like a back alley. There's like homeless people in there, and it's dirty and grungy. So Pearl Lane is the rough part of town. The students of Baldessian were mentioned earlier, too. Minfilia was trying to find out what happened to them because the entire Isle of Val disappeared off the map, basically. And that's where that's where the students' home base was. So they have no idea what happened to the vast majority of the students of Baldessian.
Thank you for coming. I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
We quite understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities. I should stress that this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely. Quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new archbishop. But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
I too had concerns. But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are rather limited.
Sorry, not sorry.
Mayhap I could have concealed certain details, but for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence? After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed. I only wish the people agreed. That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number questioned our methods.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
It has already begun, and that on both sides. Men and women of the cloth are being harassed in the streets. Some have even been assaulted in a broom. Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain order, but such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
For all our talk of peace, the people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
and we should be glad to help you, Sir Emmerich. But what precisely would you have us do?
We wish to treat with the dragons of FFXIV. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
FFXIV? You would speak with Vidofnir then?
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader that she might visit us here in Ishgard. Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter. But as she is not, I must ask that you aid us in her stead. Will you do us this favor? Thank you, my friends. Lucia, I leave the rest to you.
In the wake of the Archbishop's fall, the nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core. For 1,000 years had they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers. What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers? And what then for those whom they defamed but to hope on, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow? A tomorrow in which man and dragon might live together in harmony, then as distant as the very stars in the heavens. Yet while we dared to hope, deep within his lair the enemy lay, gathering his strength. Nidhogg, now possessed of his 2 eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph. As desperately as we sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war, nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
Yes, let's not run off without telling Tataru this time. Tataru thinks the scholar is important. I don't think Alphino knows who it is yet. Man. One of these things is not like the others. I want hot chocolate. So they expect me to actually ride all the way to Tailfeather, but they are crazy, because I'm just gonna do this. I don't know why they walked off that direction instead of this way. Right, because you can't actually get through this way. We had to walk around before. Let's see, I think there's... Pretty sure there's an opening on Vidofnir's level, so I don't have to take the stairs. Yeah. It seems a little odd to me for her to travel the whole way here to have one very quick conversation and then turn around and leave. It's like you could have offered assistance with the Nath or literally anything to try to help broker this peace a little better. But no, we're just gonna leave dragon problems to the dragons and leave, I guess. Oh. Yeah, Alphina, we don't have time for 1,000 journeys, so you need to watch what you say. I mean, things are usually uneventful if you just teleport. Just out that way. Okay. Not actually outside the city. Bridge is over here. Door.
I'm terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves. Pray, allow me to introduce Kryle, who has recently come from the Sharlayan motherland. She has generously offered to assist us.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue. You must be the warrior of light. Yes, you certainly do look the part. A pleasure to meet you at last, miss. And who is that I spy but young Alpha No Levieux himself? I dare say someone's grown an ilm or two in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
Miss Kryle and I met at the studium years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
It was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies. Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
Thank you, Kryle.
For what? I haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand our undivided attention.
A bit much, but better. I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking.
I like Kryle.
Right, on to more pressing matters. Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
A new approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea. Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
Then what are you waiting for?
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is, my abilities aren't quite up to the task. Not in themselves, anyway. If I had Master Matoya's crystal eye, on the other hand...
Then let us all call on her forthwith. I think it best you explain your plan to her in person.
Okay, there's actually a quest in this area. I think just one. No, there's 3. Well, we can't fly here right now, is the end result of that. We'll get it eventually. Time to see Matoya again. I like her too.
Trouble, I smell. Or did you forget to wipe your boots on the way in?
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them on the way out. And may I say how glad I am that age has not yet deprived you of your senses.
Ever so quick-witted, aren't we? To the detriment of your manners. Well, out with it then. What do you want?
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya. I am Kryl, of the students of Baldessian. I hope you will excuse our unannounced visit.
Baldessian, you say? Oh, yes. The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Regrettably, our order's headquarters and the isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power. I have the blessing of light to thank for my own preservation.
Croyle, you too possess the echo.
Well, yes, of course I do. Our order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpreting her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. It was in the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended Minfilia. She and I have rather a lot in common.
I had no idea.
You weren't supposed to. Not that I wanted to deceive you, you understand, but precautions had to be taken.
Yes, that's all well and good, but you still haven't told me why you're here.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the signs of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found. You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate one of the missing scions.
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience. Oh, wait here.
Long did I ponder the nature of this crystal and its familiar radiance. And never did I suspect it was a crystal of light.
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, souls blessed with the power of the echo invariably appear. To aid these, her chosen warriors, Hydaelyn bequeaths to each a slither of her strength in the form of a crystal of light. But as her strength wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal, born of an earlier era, is infused with a power far greater than those of this age.
You could travel the length and breadth of the land and not find a crystal even a fraction as pure. Its value is beyond measure, as are the risks inherent in its use.
No two manifestations of the echo are alike. I, for example, can converse with beings of every shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul. Their intent, their very essence even, the traces of which serve to guide the elementals to Y'shtola. Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred. That is, if I have your permission.
Well, the poor sod's not going to find himself. So, as long as you don't drop it or take it out of my sight, you may do with it what you will.
Thank you, Master Matoya. Then let us begin. continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al. It was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock. I think.
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
Back to Tailfeather to find Thancred. Maybe. So, Lalafells usually have names that have a repeating sound to them, like Teleji Adeleji, Nanamo Ulnamo, Pippin Tarupin. It's just a Lalafell naming convention. So for her name to be Kryl Baldessian is really, really weird. And so that's what this comment is about. Surprisingly accurate depiction of the missing Thancred, suggesting that Alphino may have mistaken his life's calling. I wonder, in other quests when there's a sketch like this, you can use it and see the sketch, but nope, not this one apparently. That's kind of sad. I would have liked to see it. I mean, there were tales about somebody with Thancred style, but then also somebody mentioned a guy with an axe. And that wasn't Thancred. Thancred wouldn't use an axe. This, right after she learned that he can draw things almost perfectly from memory. Yeah, there's no way teenage boy would not have drawn that. Yeah. Yep. look at that. I'm gonna change jobs first and then do this. Oof. This way. Gotta switch back. I'm a bird. It's better.
Who else could be? Thancred. It could be Thancred. We must hurry.
That's not Thancred.
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Asians forever.
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe you can save your world?
We can and we will, Asian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not. So you are the warrior of light, the savior of Eorzea. It's a wonder you didn't come sooner, what with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Have care. The ether moves strangely around him.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Shall we show them?
There's our Thancred.
Not very sporting of you to interrupt, but so be it. Mark well our faces, warrior of light, for we are the warriors of darkness, walkers of a different path, and we shall meet again.
Warriors of Darkness? Really?
Thancred, are you all right?
Pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
Kryle's great.
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
My appetite for the dramatic? Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then... Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
Thancred.
If nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the live stream in the altogether.
Conveniently placed squirrel.
Eventually, I managed to fashion knives from some obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides. Given that I'm not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you.
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke?
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement. From them I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more?
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
Ah, yes. The self-proclaimed warriors of darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the warrior of light, I suppose.
I glimpsed the leaders past, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black. An Ascian, I think.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
Hi, Thancred. Wow. Did you not see them holding their heads? Yes, they did. back to Vidofnir. Dragons in Ishgard and not invading.
Even as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, honorable men plotted to deprive them of another. Honorable men, to whom Sir Emmerich was no hero, but a scheming patricide. Honorable men who would fain wash the paving stones of foundation with the tyrant's blood. Honorable men whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who sang as it burned.
Guess we gotta get back to Foundation. Pretty great summary, actually. Thank you for that, Tancred. A bit heated. You don't say. Yeah. That's a Manaline. Poor Thancred. Getting to be an old man. That's Hildebrand saying. I love this kid. Unruffled refugee, vault priest, and melee. I wonder who's gonna come up again. I always forget about the fairy following me until I jump off of something and it just decides to heal me. Alphino tackled somebody? Chitaro's gonna make him a new outfit too. So the first question she asked, what happened to your outfit? Vermalbert. I don't think our playing way is going to be much of a tank anytime soon. But if I pick up... Well, whatever.
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments, but until we identify the ones who ordered the fire set, our work is far from finished.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
Far too many to count.
Lord Commander, your wounds.
Are healing well. Thank you. Time is of the essence. Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change. When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
I raided the vault once, I can do it again.
Into the basilica, as you were. When all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond. They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
Ridiculous! I mean, do they honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich will change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
Point of order. Emmerich didn't kill the Archbishop, that was me.
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
At once, Lord Commander.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets. I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Sires?
Of course.
We are in debt.
Bankard's all in. He's like, oh yeah, now we're back in it.
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Arturo. To arms, then, friends. Time is against us.
I didn't like Artuarel at first, when you first meet him, because it just seems like he's jealous of you and afraid that you're trying to steal his place, steal his glory. But he, since then, he's been a good dude. Artuarel is going through some stuff at the moment. That's for sure. Looking at the wrong screen, so I run into the wall. Emmerich, should you really be doing this? Let's see, this spell. Come on, target the enemy, please. No refugee over there. Oh no, they're running off without me. Wait for me, I have little legs! Okay, thanks. Good luck, Emmerich. Is this the way I'm supposed to go? Yes. Kind of. I think I missed these on the other side. Sure did. Emmerich's down to 45%. Ah. Fairy, if you could heal Emmerich, that'd be fantastic.
Where is he? Where is he? Come no closer!
Dude, I'm a healer. I have rescue. Let me just... Okay, fine.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy, who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you.
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the hearts of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Do not speak to me of godliness, heathen! Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
What? But I...
Yeah, landing on those spikes would have been fine.
Vidavne!
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment.
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Thank you for saving me.
Thou art welcome, child.
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee. I bear a message from my sire.
From Freysville?
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing. This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt. Fare you well, mortals.
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
A most unexpected turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers? After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for lasting peace with the Dravanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own. I see much of horsifying you, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
Lord Edmund.
Does Thancred seem okay? Kinda likes Hilda. Yeah. But so, I have commented before on us not teleporting to places where it's obvious that you should teleport there, but the fact that that's a thing you can do is pretty common among most people, and the Scions do talk about teleporting from place to place. So if Thancred was just lost off in the Dravanian hinterlands, why didn't he just teleport to somewhere he knew? As long as he wasn't using the Forbidden Flow spell and actually teleporting like you're supposed to, he should have been able to do it just fine. Why didn't he just teleport home? Or to the Rising Stones, or like wherever. He could have even teleported back to Charlayan and taken a boat from there wherever he wanted. Why did he stay out there in the wilderness? He can't.
Daphne should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
Ah, good. Ah, good.
You're afraid you might have left.
You might have left.
A shield, my lord?
Fit for a true knight.
An expression of our gratitude to you and yours.
Long overdue. Long overdue.
There is something else
I would discuss ere you part.
Something which
Cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as head of our house. Sir Emerick was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Surely there must be another way to convince houses Durandare and Zemail.
So I said to him. Alas, he will not budge. Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread. Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count? You sound just like him. Aye, I suspect that is what Horschiffon would have said. To aid those in need. When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. I once more find my resolve wavering. I ask that you show me the way. You are a sister to Horschiffon. Will you be a sister to me as well? Will you be a sister to me as well? Come, Manelaine. There's much to be done. For Father, and for Sir Emerick, and for Ishgard. To think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
Artwalrail's not sus.
Those were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain...
He's just stressed.
A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen. Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand. Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
Wind up, Horschiffon. So many things going on. It's been such a long time since all that happened, but there's still traces in the ether, huh? Go to Limsa. I wonder if the airships go there yet. Nope, not yet. about that. Yeah, that tattoo on his neck doesn't stand out at all.
Well done, sir. Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
Let us be about our business then. Let us be about our business then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
Why must you be so disappointing? Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favoured me with so much as a single compliment since we set out. Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
This is neither the time nor the place. This is neither the time nor the place.
Well, call me old-fashioned. Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think.
15 years passed when she was still but a
15 years passed when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ulda. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed.
I feared she would never recover.
I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path.
She touched the hearts of all around her.
She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louis Soir, every silence. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
No harm, I assure you.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope. And neither will I.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydalin's intervention will lead us to her.
Kryle's extremely perceptive. She senses emotions and things very strongly. That's what the echo does for her. Revenant's Toll, off to Mordona. Ah. She's funny because she likes both of them. And so, like, every time in between different sections of the game, if you come back here, she's lusting after both of those boys. It's really funny. Well, I got hot chocolate last time, so I should get a cookie to go with it. Oh my gosh. Sesame cookie. Tales of a blue monster who greedily devours these baked delights of frightened children across the realm for generations. The cookie would frighten you, not the cookie monster? Hmm. to Matoya. And I can't teleport there. Who do you like more and more? Kryl? Or Matoya? Yeah. Matoya's pretty great. I actually got her hat on one of my other characters as a special bonus with a book that I got, like an actual physical book that I got had a code for the hat as a bonus item, but it could only go to one of my characters. It's huge. Like, it's huge on Matoya and it's huge on your normal characters too. I don't know why they make rewards like that only for one character. Like, I bought a physical book, like a big book that was not cheap, and you can't give me a digital reward account wide? So, one time when I was going to be queuing up for... I queued up for, I think it was just a random roulette queue and got the anti-tower, and there was somebody who was doing it for the first time. And the other people in the party, when they saw that it was the anti-tower, they're like, oh no, it's this one. You have to flip your monitor upside down because you have to go down the anti-tower to get to the bottom instead of the top. The entire thing is upside down, so you have to flip your monitor upside down. It's a really annoying mechanic. During the opening cutscene of the anti-tower, they're trying to convince the new player that you have to flip it upside down. It was very funny. Oof. Now we can get in. See, it's upside down. Man, it's so nice having my fairy. I don't have to worry about healing hardly at all. Oh, more appeared. Ah! I was trying to type, wasn't paying attention. Yay! You move down the up staircase. Oh no. Hide behind rock. Was she a reward? Was what a reward? No, that's just something that comes along with the scholar job. It's part of the whole mechanic. Like, you can't even use half of your abilities if you don't have the fairy summoned. But if you play one of the other healers, you don't have a fairy, so you have to be more active. In these low levels, anyway. In higher levels, everybody has to be active. But yeah, if you keep seeing embrace with a green, the green word embrace with a number, that's the fairy healing people. It casts embrace over and over and over again. See, embrace 640, embrace 657. So like, I'm not even healing. It's all the fairy. Here, Calcabrina. Adorable dolls. Terrible dolls. So when it does that move dollhouse, you have to... It turns your party members into dolls that attack your other party members, so you have to, like, break them out of the doll. Yay! Dolls! That disappeared, apparently. Well, everybody's gone. Can't give any commendations.
Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst. We are the word of the mother. We, who were once called Minfilia. Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her word. Mother, Hydaelyn guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea. There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we had lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering. We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world. Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear,
Before there was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one. But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound. In sundering star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard. Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease. They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining. Seven times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed. The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final. The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea. Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
And now we finally know what happened to Minfilia.
You've had another vision, haven't you?
You've had another vision, haven't you?
Let us return to Master Matoya's cave. Everyone will wish to hear what you saw.
Let us return to Master Matoya's cave. Everyone will wish to hear what you saw.
Still in one piece, are we? Well,
Still in one piece, are we? Well, did you learn anything?
I'm not sure I understand.
The word of the mother. I'm not sure I understand.
Nor am I. Cryle? Nor am I. Cryle?
As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfilia. And If Hydelin has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
Why would she need to maintain her own form?
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone?
But that cannot be. Not now. Not after all we have accomplished.
But that
We're
cannot
meant to
be.
usher in the Dawn's light together.
Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the Dawn's light together.
Fuel your Dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your Dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Must you be so ungentle?
Must you be so ungentle?
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation.
The Scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
But in chasing after these lofty goals,
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths.
you must be willing to do whatever it takes.
Win a war, you
kill,
must be willing to do
and
whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die.
Walk it with your eyes.
The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. I know the truth of which you speak,
will go to any
and have
length
from
to
the
resurrect
first.
their god, then we must needs
If
be
the
as
Ascians
committed
will go to any
our
length to
cause,
resurrect their
to
god,
unmask them
then we must
and their
needs be
schemes,
as
and
committed
to crush
to
them
our
both
cause,
utterly.
to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly.
Come, there is much to be done. Yes.
Come, there is much to be done.
Yes, of course.
Thancred, wait!
Thancred, wait!
This is all wrong.
No, this is all wrong.
Poor Alphino. to Foundation.
Pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation.
A pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation. Good, good. You of all people should be present.
When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst.
When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst.
Promise of peace between man and dragon.
Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnia's timely rescue of an innocent child. I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope. Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples.
You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that
You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend. But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings. In which event, your presence would be comfort to all in attendance. Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the Worm's Ire. But if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change. Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen.
reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard.
It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the True Brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the Zealots. The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead.
The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian.
I knew you would understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest. Lucia is there, seeing to the final preparations, even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. It would not do for the guest of honor to arrive late, after all.
Oh, and one more thing. A drink.
Oh, and one
more
more thing.
For one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean.
A drink. We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
Rick, are you asking me on a date? It is still funny how out of place this car is here. So much for keeping an eye on him. At least a reindeer kind of fits in around here. Not only sending me out to do things, but Thancred too? Going the wrong way.
Welcome, welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
Welcome, welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
Cold, how isn't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some colour.
Cold, how isn't it? Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some colour back in them cheeks.
Free food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all.
Freed food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the
So
conference
many
and all.
people with cause to celebrate. Do you think there could be peace in our time?
So many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time. After all
When I
them
heard about
years
the
of fighting.
conference, I knew I had to come.
When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here.
My husband,
to do my bit.
he died fighting the dragons, you see.
My husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are, about to break bread with him. You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest? After all you've done, I say you're dead. Sleep now. Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs. This was never your fight.
They told me he walks in Helene's halls.
My son.
Him and the rest of
They told me he walks in Helene's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
They told me the same.
I expect they think it's comforting.
I expect they think it's comforting.
I cannot bear to remember, but to forget.
Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse.
Accept this truth for the sake of peace.
Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future.
My flesh and blood, my heart.
But he was my future. My flesh and blood, my heart.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness.
Is this
Oh,
it?
it's a lot of them.
We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them.
Of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate.
Of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I.
I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet.
I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his
All
accursed
this
kin.
nonsense to make kings of hell, as if I cared what they did or didn't do. Makes no difference to me if I.
All this nonsense about kings of hell, as if I care what they did or didn't do. Makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000
Bloody
years?
rules is what it is. And Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
It's a bloody ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
And naught we can say will ever change their minds.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds.
The dragon will come together at Falcon's Nest, and all will be
Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
I will not let that happen.
No. I will not let that
They
happen.
will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them.
They will
And
remember
we will
the
rise
true
up
face
against
of
them
the
once
enemy.
more.
I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
Hey! Hey! This is no time for napping.
Hey! Hey! This is no time for napping.
Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
Nothing can ever go smooth.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dragonians.
Hear me, brothers and sisters.
They promise
Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to
Remember,
slaughter.
your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children
Remember, your
torn apart
husbands
by
and
fang
wives
and
never
claw.
returned from
All
war.
your loved
children
ones showed
torn
no
apart
mercy.
by fang and claw. All your
Does
loved
not
ones
your
showed
heart
no mercy.
cry out for vengeance. Your blood
Does not
boil at
your
the
heart
injustice.
cry out for
Remember
vengeance.
the face of your enemy,
Your
brothers and
blood
sisters.
boil at the
Remember it
injustice.
and strike
Remember
back.
the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it and strike back.
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
You there! Don't just stand
Yes,
around
yes,
gawping!
my lord.
Do something, man! Stop her!
Yes, yes, my lord.
See? See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward.
Lies and deception, they lead us to our doom.
This
And
is
dare
the
we
choice
raise
they
our
have
voices
given us,
in
brothers and
dissent?
sisters.
Death is
by
our
Dragon's
reward.
Fang or death by nobleman's command. Death
This
to
is
all
the
we
choice
hold
they have given
dear.
us, brothers and sisters. Death by Dragon's Fang or death by nobleman's
I
command.
spit on your
to all
choices,
we hold
noblemen.
dear.
You will take no more from me. No more. No more.
I spit on your choices, noblemen! You will take no more from me! No more! No more!
What have you done? I only did as you ordered, my lord.
What have you done?
I only did as you ordered, my lord.
I gave no such order. I did not. I never meant for anyone to.
I gave no such order. I did not. I never meant for anyone to.
Madeline. Things aren't good. This came from the Fall Guys event, which is why it's also very out of place.
Onawa! No, no! What have they done to you? Onawa! Onawa!
You seem unfrustrated. Because of you, you imbecile.
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
Some few of the guests expressed the wish to leave, and I implored them to stay.
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost.
You know that better than any.
But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
What?
Promise. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside into the
Onawa?
Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Kairuji
Why does it
without
all have to
delay.
fall to pieces? Do they want to live in peace? Do they want to be happy?
We were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces?
Still, it falls to pieces!
Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy?
What was
We
I
all
supposed
want
to
the
do?
same thing! And still it falls to pieces! Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
And what would you know about consequences? You always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
Nothing about me. Not everything in my power.
You know nothing about me. I have faced people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed. Learn to live with it.
saying something like that to Thancred right after he lost Benfilia was not a bright thing to do. Yep, Thancred likes Hilda. Given his background, not surprising. Thancred was a thief. He tried to steal from Louisoix, and that's how they met. So, yeah, him being an orphan and a thief, he gets along with people like Hilda.
Lord Commander, if I may?
Proceed.
I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty? When so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians.
How do you do it, my lord?
How do you lead with such certainty? When so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians. For God's sakes, and still you march
Some
on.
of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret?
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end,
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers.
Needless to say, my father did.
If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion.
Tyranny seemed to him the only solution.
He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I want to believe I do. Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Amanalain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand
Who
Melee.
am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this.
You will take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir Emmerich leading the Temple Knights and the watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
To whom we owe much and more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might yet join the fray. An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more.
Our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory. A warrior.
An adventurer beholden to none, who nevertheless chose to champion our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory.
Yeah, that's because I can heal you.
Without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side.
But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend, one more time?
I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend, one more time?
Not even given the option to decline.
A celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
Yeah, sure, okay. Fighting other armies, it's just Tuesday. You freaking would. So what he means about Cartano is that's the PvP arena, where if you go and queue up for PvP, you get assigned to one of the 3 nations and basically fight for territory in Cartano. I don't like PvP though, so I've never tried it. Yes, little Nanamo is gonna fight. Alright. Let's do this. I get to look like a knight. Hello, Raubon. Look at me in my little armor.
Let all here present heed well the rules of engagement.
Let all here present heed well the rules of engagement.
For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
All is ready. Very well. Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the grand melee begin!
Very well. Brave men
I still got my book.
Eorzean Alliance, let the grand melee begin!
Alright. The mongrel. Where's the marker on my side? Over there. Oh dear. Well, so much for that. Pippin, no fair coming back out. Ooh. I got the power! Let's go, Ravan. Thancred just like, nope, you're not interrupting. One-on-one, I see. You realize that I am a healer, and this is not fair. Okay. Just stick that out in the open. Wow, rude. Oh, buddy. Oh no. Rude.
Did she win? Then we...
Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard!
Yeah, the only class that actually holds a shield is Paladin, but if you were Paladin, I expect it may have been glamored into that shield. I'm not sure, though.
Well fought, my friend. You truly are the warrior of warriors.
Well fought, my friend. You truly are the warrior of warriors. Thank the Fury you were on our side.
My lungs are burning. I can barely stand. I didn't think I could do it. But then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best and
My lungs are burning, and I can barely stand.
After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed,
I didn't think I
we
could do
are
it.
strong enough to rise to any challenge.
We did.
Be it on the
We
battlefield
faced the
or
Alliance's
beyond.
best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond. The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
Truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
A truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General
Displayed
Raubach.
by your country, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
High and low-born alike will lead her into the future.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and low-born alike, who will lead her into the future.
Ah, yes.
I should pray for Ishgard and for you.
Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way. Ishgardians certainly seem happy.
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way.
Single-handedly winning the battle.
certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them.
Tis but a scratch, I assure you, and I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns. Make that 2 dozen. Still,
Tis but a
show the
scratch, I
never
assure you, and I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns. Make that 2 dozen. Still, as your Stola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on one at a time. One day at a time.
Can't believe they took off my bunny ears for this. Thanks, Pippin. I'm sure he appreciates that. I get an emote. And a much stronger book. Oh, whoops. That's the book for Summoner, which needed it anyway, but that's the book for Summoner. I don't know that there was a scholar book in there. I don't think there was healer equipment in that set. Yeah, there's the healer book.
lord!
Au revoir, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I
Au revoir, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
may find appealing.
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
Occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make
Not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand
It would
melee.
seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in
Call to
person.
mind the day we rejoined the Aorsian Alliance.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our relation when we heard the news. Call to mind the day we rejoined the Aorsian Alliance, when I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
Reconvene the conference and summon Vadopnia to Falcon's Nest.
The Fury herself
We will make
ushers us
peace
into a
with
new era.
Racevelga's brood and
Sir
hasten
Emmerich,
this
the
bloody
time
war
is
to
now.
its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vadopnia to
I will
Falcon's
send
Nest.
word to Artoirel and
We will make peace with Racevelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Emmanuel, you will place yourself at your
Yes,
brother's disposal.
Lord Commander.
He will be glad of your assistance.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations. Emmanuel, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal.
Still being told what to do.
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform Stoner and the others.
No stopping it now, is there?
My
We
dear
should inform your Stoller
I
and the
doubt
others.
I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well need to try.
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
I mean, you could give me that book. No? Okay. This is the way to Falcon's Nest, to Falcon's Nest, to Falcon's Nest. This is the way to Falcon's Nest. It's 2 a.m. I might be getting tired. Did I hear about it? Well, I mean, not precisely. Yes. Yes, credit to him. Yes, not me. I did talk to Alphino, didn't I? Yes. Okay. Cryle.
The appointed hour approaches.
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks?
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Have I ever done otherwise?
No!
Ah, how long it has been since our people were left us, children of Thornton, even by us.
White dragon!
Good afternoon. Daughter of Resmelga, we give
How
thanks
long it
for
hath
your
been
visits,
since our
and bid you
peoples
welcome
met thus,
Falcon's Nest.
children of Thornton, even by our
Sire,
reckoning.
beg us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts.
Vidofnir, daughter of Resvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearn to see restored.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer.
Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me. Since the days of El, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our people...
Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me.
Bloodshed without...
Since the days of El, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end. Losses beyond counting, and still we fought.
Cannot be returned.
And still we fought.
But we the living can yet choose another course. Here and now.
Some wounds do not
We
heal.
can lay down this burden.
The
this
dead
hatred,
cannot be
this
returned
vengeance.
to us.
Our forebears fought not so
But
that we
we
could
the
die.
living can yet choose another course.
We might live.
Here and now.
So let us honor
We
their
can lay
sacrifice
down
and
this
spare
burden,
our
this
children this death sentence.
hatred, this vengeance.
Let us give them a new legacy. Life.
Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy.
Our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this
Betwixt
mind
our
is bridged.
peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea.
Son of Thornton.
Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace,
Inscribed in stone
son of Thornton?
for generations to come.
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
As they were so long ago, happy and at peace.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace. The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
All will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge.
Seven hells. Damn you, Nidhogg.
Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Aye, there'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone.
So let's kill the bastard and be done with
Hells,
it.
take that worm!
Nidhogg.
While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Death to Nidhogg!
Aye, there'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone.
Death to Nidhogg! Death to
So let's
Nidhogg!
kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg!
Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg!
We don't really have the chanting in unison thing down, but I mean, the spirit's there. Oh, Vidofnir. They didn't give me my book until now. I couldn't have helped her. Vidofnir's fine. As you may have noticed, dragons are a little bit difficult to actually kill. At least, the older ones.
Forgive me.
Alphino, the last times people brought me drinks, one time it almost killed Nanamo, and last time literally just knocked me out. You'll forgive me if I don't pick up one of these drinks.
It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I, in our very own falling snows, as Lord Horsham called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her. Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight. And why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore. I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was. I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him. When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emeric and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emeric is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him, for he is our friend and ally. We may struggle, we may fail, but we must try. We will. I know we will.
Okay.
All the ways for it to end. Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. Terrible, consuming rage.
Of all the ways for it to end.
Enough to fuel a 1,000-year quest for vengeance.
Even before his
It was all I could do
transformation, I
not
could
to run
feel
away
the worm's
screaming.
hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible,
The
all-consuming
Ishgardians,
rage.
nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff.
Enough
It
to
is
fuel
danger
a
and death
1,000-year
on a
quest
daily
for
basis,
vengeance.
and
It was
understand
all
what
I
it
could do
takes
not
to
to
win
run
a
away
war.
screaming.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words.
But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis, and understand what it takes to win a war.
Passing conflicts to trials greater still.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve.
So that's your aim, is it?
That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts
You
to trials
disapprove?
greater still. To the truth which hides at the heart of this
Not at
world.
all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow the footsteps of the master.
So that's your aim, is it?
It was.
You disapprove?
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
Change. That great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will. For all our sins,
Change.
for all our scars,
That great
the
inexorable
future
wave
for
was
which we had
upon
long
us,
yearned
and
was at
soon
last
all of
within
Ishgard
our
would
grasp.
bend to its will.
But
For all our
Before.
sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp.
for in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raised their voices for the final chorus of the Dragonsong War.
For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raised their voices for the final chorus of the Dragonsong War.
Why would we talk about something like this at the Forgotten Night instead of here, in private, at Fortaunt Manor? But okay, sure, let's go to the Forgotten Night. Excuse me.
Kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more. Gibril
Kept
got
you
the
waiting over
spicing
long, I
just
fear.
right this time. His latest batch is not only
Not to worry,
delicious and
Alphino.
warming, but
We had some
soothing to
rather
the
fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
That was not to soothe our humors.
Gibril got the spicing just right this time.
Oh, no.
His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humours.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Facts presented.
Oh no,
Make an
quite right.
educated analysis.
The matter of that
As
poor
for thought.
dragoon.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Pray, cast your mind
Let
back
us
to the
not jump
moment
to
of Estinian's
conclusions, shall we?
transformation.
Assess
Do you
the
recall
facts
how you described
presented,
it to us?
then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when you took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a
Pray,
shadowy
cast your mind
semblance
back
of
to
the
the
great
moment
worm.
of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us? You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when you took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the great
His
worm.
armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I described dark tendrils.
When he
which
appeared at
entangled
Falcon's
his very
Nest,
being.
the worm's eyes were
Ether had
fused
been
into his
all but
mail.
smothered.
Then he is
Would
lost
that
to us
only his
forever.
armor had been corrupted. Snaking
What
forth
did
from
I
the
just say
eyes, I
about jumping to
described dark
conclusions?
tendrils which entangled his very being.
But smothered.
His ether has been all but smothered.
As I later discovered, her impression matched
Then
my
he
own.
is lost to us forever?
Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye.
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else. And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I had sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's
Can we not
rage.
wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
Yes,
We know not if that
'tis
would
like
serve to
that
separate
Estinian spirit
worm's
yet
soul from
lingers.
man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp
Should
then?
it offer even
Tear
the
the eyes
faintest
from the
hope of
armor?
success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
We know not if that would serve to separate worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
By all means, hold fast to your hope. But be mindful.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Excising the eyes from the dragon's mail. We have no way of knowing if your fair soul would survive so violent a separation.
By all means, hold
That is
fast to your
nothing
hope,
but the possibility
but be
that if
mindful
we
of the
say it
dangers.
might become Nidhogg's next host.
Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing
But
if
what
your
other
friend's
choice
soul would
remains to
survive
us?
so violent a separation.
Should the opportunity present
And that is
itself,
to say
I will
nothing
tear
of the
those foul
possibility that
walls
his
from
would-be
Estinian's armor
saviour might
and
become
trust in the
Nidhogg's
resilience of his
next
soul,
host.
even at the risk of mine own.
But But what other choice remains to us?
I found
Should
you
the
at
opportunity
last.
present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past.
I found you at last.
The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Altono.
Sir Emerald could speak with us. Very well, thank you, Onawa.
A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Altono.
And we shall return to ours.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Onawa.
Your words have given me hope where there is none. Come then, Sir Emmerich awaits.
'Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then, Sir Emmerich awaits.
This dragon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, dear.
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure...
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon.
Kindly atrocity, to remind the
But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity, to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragonsong War was far from over. And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
New outfit. I guess I'm the new Ice Heart or something. We're not going to keep that hat on. There. That's better.
I thank you for coming. You don't have music at all? Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the great worm.
My friends, I thank you for coming.
We dispatched
You have had news of Nidhogg?
to reconnoiter the churning mists.
Alas not.
They returned
Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the great worm.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon
We
enough.
dispatched an elite
His
unit of
words at
dragoons
Falcon's
to
Nest
reconnoiter the
against
churning mists. But even they returned
His
empty-handed.
light comes sooner than we would wish.
A pity.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's
I need
Nest
to call upon
attested
every
that.
able-bodied warrior at our disposal. From the
Indeed,
knights of the
he is
four
like
houses
to come
to
sooner
the men
than
and
we would
women.
wish.
But did
I
not
assume
summon
Ishgard's
you to
defenses
discuss
are being
strategy.
bolstered as we speak?
What then would you have of us?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal,
Nidhogg
from the
is
knights of the
possessed
four
of both of
houses
his eyes.
to the men and women of
No
the watch.
mortal force we can muster will
But
repel.
I did not summon you to discuss
That being the
strategy.
case, we must needs recruit an ally.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes,
You speak of
no
great
mortal
soldier.
force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
That he is Nidhogg's equal, I do not deny. Nor can I name another.
You speak of Hraesvelga.
Convincing a reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be...
I do.
How shall I put this?
To whom else could we turn?
It will be no small undertaking.
That he is Nidhogg's equal, I do
Estinian's
not deny.
report was
Nor can
most
I name another.
particular about
But
Hraesvelga's
convincing a
unwillingness to
reclusive
involve
creature to do
himself
battle
in
with his
affairs
own
of
brood brother will be... How shall I put this?
But much has changed
It will
since
be
your
no
visit to
small
Somal.
undertaking.
And if there is even a chance that the dragon may be
Estinian's
swayed,
report was
I must
most particular
plead our case.
about Hraesvelga's
Whatever
unwillingness
price
to involve
the dragon
himself
asks
in
me,
the
I shall
affairs
pay
of
it.
men.
Such was my oath, to defend the people of
But much has changed since your visit to Somal. And if there is even a chance
Come
that the
what may,
dragon
my
may be
friend,
swayed,
the battle
I
with
must
Nidhogg will mark
plead
the
our
end
case.
of my tenure as the
Whatever
acting
price
head of
the
churches.
dragon asks of me, I shall pay it.
Will you help me discharge
Such was my
this
oath,
duty?
to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and
Our
state.
involvement offers no guarantee
Will
of
you help me
success.
discharge this final duty?
Come then. We will depart at your leisure.
Thank you. Both of you.
We will, my lord.
The city is
Though I
yours,
fear
First
our
Commander.
involvement offers no guarantee of success.
My lord.
Come then. We will depart at
Pray
your
for a
leisure.
swift return.
Thank you. Both of you. The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
This might be an okay place to stop. Now that it's almost 3 a.m. and I have a cute new outfit. We got a long way through this. We're on patch 3.3 now. Yep, not quite halfway through. So, more Dragonsong lore to come. And then we get into pre-Stormblood stuff. Bye-bye. We'll continue later.